Ooh, we are definitely starting very late today. I went to update Linux since it said that there were nearly 300 packages that needed updating. So I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm like, what the fuck is taking so long? It hasn't updated in like 15 minutes. Started Googling some stuff, and I went to Alt-Tab into something, then I saw something, and I realized I completely missed the, hey, updates are done, we gotta reboot, yes or no. Fucking hell, how long has that been sitting there? Ugh. Anyway, this will be an interesting one. I do not have any beer this morning. I have a bottle of vodka and a bottle of lemonade. So potentially this could be a short stream. I hope not. I do trust that I'll be a little reserved in how quickly I drink this, but just be aware. Could be done in about 2 hours if I'm not careful. So last time we got through Tuber, and had to help an old guy out, right? Haber, that's it, not tumor. Helped an old guy out. We did a bunch of hunts, took care of some side quests. Basically we did everything we could before actually going to help Gav. And now we're gonna go to Canver. Which I guess has a bunch of shit going on. But we need to go meet Gav. Gav is really important, which is why we went and fought a dragon instead of saving him. Right. Let's go.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you! I never thought I'd see the day. So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. Okay. What the fuck was that Joshua was doing? With Mid? Was he fucking simping?
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Like, what the fuck?
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Wait, they're only level 20? They're only level 20? Oh no, 33, okay. Wow, I did like nothing. That felt like, pardon me, that felt like nothing. Oh, damn it, that was my fault. Well, did take a little bit of a stupid bit of damage there, but that's okay. Oh, I think we're gonna see more people die. Or they're already dead. Okay, wait, who did that? Which one of you did that? You. Nice. Maybe it's time I switch out Garuda. Because while Garuda is great for staggering, they're not really great for actually doing damage. And that gouge can certainly take a long time.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Okay, so I'm guessing we're going through those doors then. Let me actually, wrong button. 2,000 ability points, okay. We try out Bahamut instead? Flare Breath and Impulse for Bahamut. Yeah, sorry Garuda. Oh. Oh, why didn't I notice that before? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Maybe we keep Garuda, but we get rid of these two. We don't necessarily want to do a manual thing where I have to evade, right? But maybe, I don't know. We can always fuck with it later. I like that so much more. Because Garuda's a little hard to hit, especially if your enemies have a lot of verticality. And you're just kind of stuck in that animation for a long bit, especially with Gouge. Although, to be fair, I haven't tried out Garuda's other abilities. What fucking button am I pressing? Not the right one, apparently. Okay, no local map at the moment. Oops.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Excellent time for that. Okay. One of you, huh?
Nice try.
Ooh, nice. That was kind of sweet. $25,000, all right.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Ooh. Clive, I got some outsider knowledge that you don't, bud.
Where are they? These creatures. These ultimate creatures extend this far.
Oh, that thing can hit multiple? That's beautiful.
Where is your master? What does he want? This one.
Okay, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, there's another one.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
The Lipnir, huh? Lipnir? I've already forgotten. What is that effect on me? Alright, listen, Vegeta. Calm your fucking shit and hold still.
Trick.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Gunga. That's pretty insane. It's like a Dragoon Ultima weapon? Or at least like a high level Dragoon weapon. Ooh, fucking hell. Oh, he got me a little bit. Also, I try and say this every stream, but in case anybody's like, whoa, this guy's good, I'm using the auto combo, the auto dodge, and the auto command Torgal rings. So, it's not,
Actually, I wouldn't.
I'm really not as good as the game makes me look. God knows I would have died 20 times over. Oh, fuck. Oh, I couldn't see him for a second. I was like, are we actually fighting? Okay. Alright, bro's getting spicy now. Really hard for me to see when he's actually about to attack. Oh, shit. Dead man's beer, huh? Okay, I think he's dead now. Nice. That's a pretty good fight. Pretty good one. Sanguine insignia used in crafting. We got a lot of crafting materials we're not using.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You lot mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy! Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Well, goddamn. So Barney's really, really fucking strong. Although we got rid of his sniveling little Lord Commander, presumably. Jill's, I'm going to assume, taken captive. Is over here somewhere. So I don't think we're going to see Jill for a while. Man. That's it though. That's the last two dominants of Shiva and Odin that I don't have the blessings from yet. Damn. Damn, lot going on. Fucking hell. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that
Otto might know something.
know something.
What's
All
that
right.
for, dear?
A rune blade. You can just start off rune blade +1. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Look at that,
My
nearly
best work, but it'll
300
do.
fucking damage.
That it? Fine.
That's everything, bud.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Hey, Random Marco, welcome, welcome.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
You missed a real fucking crazy fight you did. Hope your evening's going well. Is that the Snake Eater song? God. I tried playing that a couple weeks ago, right? Snake Eater. And,
You got out else?
so immediately fucking bad at it. I was
reckon
like,
I can
okay,
find a
we'll
bite.
just,
You got out else?
we'll just set that down for a minute.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
It is?
out
Okay, I
else?
thought so. Damn good song. Nothing to read. New hunts? New hunts. Oh, it's such a good one. It really is. Maybe after this we'll give it a shot before I, move on to something else. Give it another shot, I should clarify. Alright, Nectar. Got like, what, 15 new hunts? 2. Okay. No, just 1. Sickle in Dalmekia. Okay, where's the sickle in Dalmekia? Red Comet. Can I even... I can leave. Alright, well, let's see if we can figure out where this sickle is exactly. I know, right? Nectar's pretty great. He talks really fast, though, when he has dialogue. So if there's like 3 lines of it, I never am able to read it out loud fast enough. That aside, he's great. Oh, I wonder if it's over here. You know what? I bet it is. Not many other places to go, and I'm not seeing anything called the Sickle. Well, there's the northern Valkyrie Desert, though. In a bit of a dilemma? What's up? What's good? I'll give you the best advice that a streamer who's drinking at 5:30 in the morning can give you. Bam. Dispatched burbs. Ooh, that's a lot of games though, 100%. I got maybe a total of 3? Bravely Default 2, not Bravely Second. Horizon Zero Dawn. Have I 100%ed another game? Ooh, I don't think so. Damn, that's impressive though. Oh, he's not dead, he's just staggered. I got distracted. I was trying to think if there's another game I 100%ed, and I just don't think there is. What's your dilemma then? You don't know which game to go after next? I'm glad we got that 10 gil. Ah, I see. Well... Journey of 1,000 miles begins with 1 step. Might have to pick a game, even if it means rolling some dice or spinning that that wheel on the interwebs. After you put in all... What was that, 11k? Yeah. Making sure I saw that right. Put all your 11k games minus 32 on that wheel. Spin, pick one. Just go for it. Satan's Wake. This is not where that one is. I don't think so, anyway. Is this maybe back there? No. Using the interwebs wheel, do it. I'm gonna go back here. That thing isn't back here. I'm gonna look up where this thing is at. Boy, just knocking this guy straight out of the arena. At the right ship program to automatically put all that in there. Wait, is that the... Oh, of course, that's the way back to that little area. Yeah, I don't think it's it. There we go. That was pretty fucking nice timing on that. Actually, now you got me thinking. I wonder if that wheel has an actual, like, max limit of items you can put on it. I don't know. Ring of the Demonologist? Demolitionist? Couldn't quite tell. Alright, that wasn't it. So... Where is Firefox? Of course, we're scrolling entirely across the map. Oh, let me pause that. Holy fuck. Is it Dread Comet? Yes. You are... Oh! You are in the fields. Okay. Over here. Well, now I feel like a dumbass. Alright. It's Ambrosia time. We're gonna get this super important item here. Steel Silk. Definitely do not have enough of that. A gill bug. Save me from bankruptcy. And gill. Still haven't fought these guys yet. A little bit of a stutter there. Oh, wow. My frame rate really does not like this fast into and out of zones.
Enough of you, are there?
Come on, Ambrosia, down, down. I think it's actually right there. Yes. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Never mind, I'm gonna kill your cousin. He looks like the fucking Fruit Loops toucan. Alright. Class A, though. That's interesting.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Okay, no stagger on it. Oh, it got me. Ooh, got me there. Alright, back in the safety zone. Ooh, shit. There's that Titan block counter coming in. And done. Okay, nice. I think we opened up something else at the Patron's Whisper.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Why, there was everything we could do. We literally could have just turned around and not gone in there and engaged with it. He's like this with all the hunts, though. Like, damn. Don't you realize how much of this is your fault in these hunts? Alright, I want to check with Blackthorn real quick. Make sure there isn't some unique weapon that I can craft right now with that chocobo feather.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you?
Nope. Yep, no magical weapons.
And
at the moment. And then that's it for hunts. Vivian's got something to say. Guess we got some songs somewhere.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty?
And just a triple check on with Nectar, who has no neck actually. Now that I really give him a good look, that's 15, 19 out of 32. Okay, 13 more hunts. We're getting there.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
To the workshop. Wait. We didn't open up anything at the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Wow, I'm 35 off.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Okay, wonder where we need to search.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay, so it's not there. Then it's gotta be this other place on a desk.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You know, speaking out loud, Sid did waste a lot of fucking cigars. And what if maybe he used those cigars, right? And that's why he would only puff them for like 10 seconds and then put them out. And so we now need to go scour the entire continent for his fucking discarded cigars. Probably not, but it's a thought.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Middle, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Now it sleeps there in the first. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. When choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Well, I don't fucking know.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Well, if you want to be a little...
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus.
Oh.
What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
I was going to say, if you're being a little demeaning with it, Sid's best invention might be Mid. Got a fucking IUD with a piece of paper wrapped around it. God damn it, I can't believe I just said that. Fucking hell. Anyway.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
That's it?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Not gonna tell us where it is, Otto? We just have to rely on these waypoints? Why, Otto? Oh, I see. Okay.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
That was kind of funny.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Cool. And a bunch of ability points. Fuck yeah.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Right. Okay, hold on. Oh, there are side quests first. You can't just run off and do the important thing first. That wouldn't be right.
all said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Hey there, August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
How many of these are there gonna be? Ugh, usually it means I get new gear though, so I'm not that upset.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Cool. Eventually, Blackthorn's just gonna fucking knock us both in the throat. So we just keep prying into his business. Alright, Blackthorn. What's got you so glum this time, bud? Oh man, your idle animation, you're not even hammering anything.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay. Now we gotta go find a jeweler. Oop. Guess where we are not going. Not yet. Back to, what I call it before? Tomar? Good old Tomar. The voice actor. Whose name I can't fully remember at this point. I'm sorry, Tomar. Joshua Tomar, that's it.
The free city is under siege.
I don't know if it's showing up on OBS, because I noticed during the cutscenes, OBS's frame rate dropped to some weird bits. But after some updates I did today, as well as the new Vulkan shaders, I am noticing a definite improvement on my end. I just hope that there aren't some weird FPS stutters on the Twitch stream. Oh. One of you got away. Oh yeah, I might want to do something with my ability points, yeah? Right. I mean, I should just start, like, you know, dumping them in, right? Oh, I never did try Aerial Blast. Ooh, 10 short. Next fight. We can have that. Start slowly working our way around. I have what I want from Titan at the moment, I think. Oh, actually, it's been a hot minute. And while this game has not been prone to crashing, always good to do that anyway. Plus, if I ever wanted to come back and try and get some stuff. Wait, no, there's a stage replay that we can do. Okay, so maybe it's not that important in that regard. Still, though. Wrong button. Right. Now we can master Rook's Gambit. And I guess, yeah, I'll just start slowly working my way around. I'll, refund some skill points if I really feel it necessary. Uh-oh. Oh, how do we get in? Oh. Oh, there's a whole place here. It's like down there. I still need to go up here at some point. Anyway, hey guys, can you let me in?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Some fucking heavy-footed birds walking around. Everything's so glum and gloomy. But cool. Alright, before we quite go over there...
I have some things for sale.
Oh, you just have an orchestrion role? Not an orchestration. I was wrong in that.
Thank you.
I was lying there.
Maybe we meet again.
I'm not that worried about it.
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
So I'm just gonna run the fuck off.
But if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
Right. Mines. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna be going underground at some point.
Good luck finding anyone else who can make a fire worth a damn.
Dravaz. Grabbeds. I'm sure I'm saying that completely fucking wrong.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to
Are they siblings? I bet they're related. Also, hold on. Look at this sword. Oh, I wish I could inspect it. Oh, you can kind of see it there on Clive's back. But when I do that, that's a fucking cool looking sword. I like the simplicity of the blade itself with the decoration on it and the hilt, the handle. That's pretty fucking awesome. I like that a lot.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Oh my god, the end of it is
Something
forked.
very important. You go back inside now.
No shit. Brian nails out of timber with it. Hi, Blackthorn.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out, at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Hunting. And we are as close as we are ever going to get. Cool. Let's go. Hunting salamanders, though. I want to fight you. I'm here to fight salamanders. You ever seen a salamander before? They're kind of cool. Used to have them in West Virginia a lot. To go down to the creeks and pick up rocks till I found one, and they were super fucking fast. Is that it? Is that the thing I need to kill?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, I guess it is. Ooh, bringing out the big guns from the get-go. Got that half stagger before it can even act. Are you gonna use your goddamn abilities? Alright, that one got me. My health regen wasn't quite as much as I thought it might be. Owie skin.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
You're not just gonna let me... Oh, well, I guess it's not the end of the quest, is it? Ah, fair, I guess. Kind of cool effect. What's up, Storm Panther? You don't want to fight me. I'm too cool. Way too cool.
What's this all about then?
Okay.
Don't know.
Hold on, just had a thought. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit so I can speak. Yeah, that's looking better. Okay, cool. Wait.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay. Gonna do kind of the same with the desktop audio. That way it's not capping out weirdly at the limits I gave it. At least I hope not, except when it gets really fucking loud. One thing, when it's your own headphones and you're talking, it's another when you're trying to listen to somebody play a game.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I crawled him back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Okay. Oh, I think we have more than enough for now to take care of the fucking what's it's called? Patron's Whisper, that's it. I going to try something here. Right. Try that, and then I'm just going to turn this down a bit. Alright. Let's go somewhere where they're chatting.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Right. Okay, that's not bad. Turn it down a little bit. But I also need to make sure that this doesn't, like, get stupidly fucking loud. Well, let's see about this new belt. Let's go have a battle real quick so I can check out the audio.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
Stained loincloth and marble flower. Okay, well those are hunt stuff. Stone tongue. Significant,
Anything else?
significant boosts.
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
Yeah, you don't have it. That's fair.
Come again. Oh, don't.
New hunts? No new hunts. We have one more side quest, and we need to go talk to Tomes. Let's do that.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of them anyway.
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Alright, I'm just going to turn it down a little more. Sorry I'm deciding to do this right now.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Living Library
If you have a
Magitech.
question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Okay. Right, where do we want to go for a quick fight? Dravajed. Like a J with a Z sound. Perfect. Okay, that's really not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's go play this thing just to double check that. Okay, I think that's good. That means if I'm understanding these markings right, I'm roughly twice as loud as the rest of the game, and it's not peaking out so hard into the limit that it would sound weird. Cool. I'm okay with that. Although the real test here is going to my stream, doing that. And then seeing how things compare. Oh, but of course I have it muted. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Okay. No, that's perfect. Okay. No, that's perfect. Okay. Actually, no, that could be a little louder. Just a little louder. I'm also going to turn up the stream a bit. There we go. Let's see how that works. Are you not? You're not. Okay. There we go, and a quick talk. There we go, and a quick talk. There we go, and a quick talk. Alright. Perfect. I'll take that. That sounds good. Nothing's peeking out too hard. Where's chat? There's chat. Excellent. Okay. I will absolutely take it. Let's go take care of this. Other side quest in the infirmary, if I remember right, as well as hopefully check out the patron whisper. I believe we've expanded our options. No? Or maybe we did and we just haven't met the expanded bit yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Holy fuck. Look at that though, 2,500 ability points? Genji gloves? Did we just straight up get Genji gloves? Fallen Enigma, I sail Forbidden Seas. Who sail Forbidden Seas? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hey there.
Can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Alright. Sorry, people are concerned about you.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Spider tears? Spider tears? Oh, there's another one back here. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Ooh, that sounds like something that's going to get us closer to the Ouroboros accessories. Oh. Right. God, I still hate navigating this place. It's so weird. Not very intuitive how it's set up. One of the things I found in Horizon Forbidden West was even though there was a lot of verticality in the villages and it looked difficult to navigate, it never felt difficult to navigate, whereas I feel that back there, fucking hell, what is it, Lost Wing? Lost Wing feels difficult to navigate for some reason. I don't know why. I could not tell you. Oh, is there some motherfuckers just out here walking in the sun, just enjoying themselves? Oh, maybe not enjoying themselves necessarily. I was going to say minding their own business, but obviously they're not. Mightling, huh?
Mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Oh, they're not that big, you fucking drama queen. Probably shouldn't say drama queen. I kind of feel that has the same implication as like, not quite like bitch. That's a bit more on point, but you know, the emphasis on
Hopefully one won't be enough.
Being a queen, being a woman.
Prepared the other ingredients by now.
Just dramatic. That's what I should say. But being dramatic.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Oh, sorry.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, Medir. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Ooh, boy. Boy, that brings up some potentially heavy topics that I don't know that I'm allowed to talk about on stream. Fucking hell. Definitely good things to contemplate, I think.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
What situations are they right?
Miss Shirley,
What situations are they wrong?
clever like Miss Middledore.
What circumstances
Sid!
should they even be potentially considered in? Hmm. Wait, hold on.
He's a surly soaker.
A surly soaker? What the fuck does that mean?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Kinda. No. We need the stone tongue. Singing the cloth and the marble flower. I think we're gonna get the marble flower.
Anything else?
And there are no extra hunts. Wait, there's another quest in the infirmary? Okay, we'll do that one after. Oh shit. What's up, Nigel?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
I mean, it makes sense. Like broccoli or lemons, like, you know, we bred those. We as humans made those.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Well, okay, we're gonna go hunt a Morble. Please, so can I have some Morble? I kind of wish you could fast travel across the hideaway, but I mean, it's really not that much of like a time sink. It's just a little... the pathing's a little awkward. Ah, it's not that bad. Look, we're already almost there. What am I complaining about? What's up, Nectar? I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted to the board, I can see why. Carrot. The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Okay, where is... Carrot. Okay, I think I know where that's at. So main thing is to... Okay, yeah. Here. Beautiful. Okay, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. We got other things to do. Although a level up would be nice. I think it has been a minute. Let's go ahead and save, actually. I don't think it's been that long since I last saved, but 45 minutes? Yeah, might as well. Carrot. Okay.
Just any more, could it? Right then. Too slow.
This one might take a minute. Damn, I might drink really could use some more vodka. Okay, this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh my god. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. And then a parry? Oh, got me a bit. Worse breath. That's funny. Would you like to stop? Wow. You just don't fucking stop, do you? Hell yeah. Okay, that wasn't necessarily as bad as I thought it might be. Marble tender. There's the marble flower.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Let's get it back to the yard. Alright, actually, do I need more vodka in this? Probably not.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It is just as I hoped. Witness How the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Okay, cool. I think this means that... Oh, a level up. Fucking hell yeah. Right, my potions are going to do even more now. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. You have obtained a phial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Excellent. I don't use 3 of those, because I like to make things hard on myself. Alright, and we're going back to the infirmary. Not before stopping by Blackthorn, because I can't remember exactly what's needed for each item. I think the Morble bit needed another bit.
To what do I owe the honor? What's that for you,
The Morble bit needed another bit. Right, so I need Stone Tongue and a loincloth.
Fine.
If we're lucky, we'll get one of these from this side quest. If we're lucky. And no more hunts, but oh, there's another thing to be read. I passed that, and an... No, that's the Patron Whisper. I thought that was something from the Alliant report.
What will happen to Mid and the others?
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Ability points, Clutch Mine. What the hell is Clutch
You
Mine?
earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Just triple checking. Nope, that's 20 out of 32. Before I even do that, work our way around. Any of these a master? No, all upgrades. Fine. Fine by me.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, Who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Oh. Okay, so that wasn't even necessarily a quest. Interesting. Well, never mind. Let's go see what we have to read. We'll absolutely 100% read it. Oh, there's a couple stutters there. Might as well stop by, Yep. Thank you. Wanna know what this, what is it, a fourth option on here? Wanna know what that is. What is that? A Healer's Place. Cool. That was a good read. Really enjoyed that. Thank you for that. Medicine chest. Yes, thank you. Oh man, we still have so much to go. If the hunts and the mementos are not an indicator, fucking hell. So much left to do. We still haven't even gotten over here to Waloed yet.
Right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Here they come.
Well, they're all gonna fucking die.
Every moment we can give her.
Look at that limit gauge go up.
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't got this alive in 20 summers! Come on then!
Alright,
Which of you lot
who the
fancies
fuck is
meeting
casting
Ogre
Kier?
Killer next?
Who is casting Kier? This motherfucker. No one's casting spells? I don't think anybody's casting any spells. This is a 5v1 and we only did 15,000 in the time that he was staggered. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Let's try.
Get out of the fucking corner. Hard to fucking see you back there, you piece of shit. So the question is, who the fuck sent these guys? Because these aren't the thralls, right? These aren't Ultima's thralls, but they are Akashic. So maybe it's Barney who sent them? Maybe? I guess we'll find out in just a fucking second, won't we?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan!
going, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that does not through and make you stay.
Oh, they're nowhere near as strong.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Damn. But I'm glad this wasn't like a cutscene fight like with Barney. Because fuck yeah, I love a good. Aw, damn, they fucking interrupted me. I love a big fucking fight like this. Final Fantasy 16 meets Dynasty Warriors. Fuck yeah, mate. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. Over here.
Actually, you know what? I do have some Dynasty Warrior games. Maybe we should take a little bit of a break after this game and do something a little more arcadey for a minute. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Right, run for it!
Prize escaped. Oh, I like that. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Bruh. Clive, you really think this is the right thing to do? Fine, I'll bring my armies for you. Stay alive, Clive, stay alive. Don't you go dying on me. We'll see this through. I'm gonna bring armies. Joshua, see ya? What the fuck? Oh man, what the fuck?
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Okay. Well, let's go to the Naldia Narrow. West of mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion Oriflamme and Stonehere without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Interesting.
Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Add a starboard!
Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
And one thing I haven't commented on yet, at least I don't think directly, is the armor designs. I've mentioned that I absolutely love them, and I've commented several times that somebody looks like a judge from Final Fantasy XII, but I think it's really kind of awesome that they didn't go really over the top with a lot of people's armor designs. It does feel very fantasy medieval, but still medieval nevertheless.
Nice try.
Like, even Odin's armor isn't like as flashy as some of the judges from 12's armor. And I respect that. think what it does is it kind of serves to help, like, enforce just how brutalistic this world is. There's no flashy... Well, I mean, there's some flashiness, but for the most part, there's not a whole lot of flashiness. There's not a whole lot of color or artistic finesse to these things. There's a lot of practicality and statement of authority in the armor and outfits. Save for the aesthetics that I have the main characters wearing at the moment. I can't even remember what the original outfits look like. I'll have to think on that a bit, though. Wonder if what I just said even made sense. Where am I going? I need to go up. Where do I go up? Torgal, give me your naz. Your schnoz. Oh, I didn't even see that door.
Please, don't kill me. A proper fight at last, and we're all going to die. First on a butcher's
Nah, I ain't gonna kill you guys.
Hurry.
Let's open this gate real quick.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Back to shepherds!
Get him, Torgal.
Who will steer the ship?
Absolutely nobody once I'm done. Oh wait, yeah, no, fuck you. You need to die. Need you healing anybody up? Damn. Seeing how, I won't say difficult, but sometimes awkward it can be to use that particular move with other enemies around. I can see how Bahamut's Mega Flare ability could be really difficult. Or even that one.
She must be here somewhere.
She is, Clive. We will find her. Okay, so we came out of there, I think? You go, like, down. Or did we come out of here? I'm so glad we came back for that. Right? No, it's back there. Aha. A much, much darker area. Yep, that's fine. I'm not after you, mate.
What the hell are you? She won't take us yet.
A little bit of an ineffective use of that ability, but
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Over here! Defend yourself! In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. Razor guard all this fire and fury. For what? Stopping the light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons that might.
Well, I don't think we're stopping the Iron Flash.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended,
but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. What a fucking end to the fight. Oh, man.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Alright, they finally did the thing. Odin's really fucking powerful. I wonder if you can do a New Game Plus and actually beat that countdown. I wonder if that's a possibility. That would be interesting to see. Also, we still don't really have much knowledge in the way of what Mythos is for or why that matters, except that Ultima has a plan for us and we're his servants, and I mean, I guess that's more information, but I mean, like, to feed, he said? I'm supposed to wipe the face of everything or turn everything Akashic? I don't know, I'm not too sure. There's that big old fucking hole now. Anyway, back to the hideaway, I suppose. Oh, also, their fingernails are really fucking clean given how fucking dirty they have to be. Insane how clean their fingernails are. Fucking hell. Anyway.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies at great distances. Ability details are found where they usually are. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay, well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. Ooh. Shiva channeled. Oh my god, 3,000? I mean, I guess that is a really fucking cool ability. I just want to take everything out of Garuda? Let's see, unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemy it strikes, hold increased potency. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them toward Clive. When a colossal ice crystal deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. And diamond dust, of course. Summon a winter storm. All those seem pretty fucking cool. Oop. Ooh, I could take some stuff away from Titan. I'm not using wind up, am I? Oh. I want to use Titan. Except now instead of Garuda, let's try Shiva. And then where's the... Interesting. You're not going to be Ignition. You are going to be Flames of Rebirth. We need Flames of Rebirth. Interesting that these are here. Oh, Wicked Wheel. No, it's not Wicked Wheel that lasts so long. Alright, you know what? Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Fuck it. Wait, no new hunts? Really? Oh, where do I even start at this point? 8 side quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot
At
of them.
least.
It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
Yote.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillons and all.
So, what'll it be?
Ice brand. No shit.
No scratches, right? And?
Okay, well, let's look at these first, because there's at least one here. Just one. Captain Doris, sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. Let's go.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll prioritize it. Why not? It's just the one... Doris in the mess. Okay. God damn, though.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Interesting.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Cool. Do you think there'll be a number 5? We'll just go ahead and accept all of the quests here at the hideaway since there are just so many.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Down
What
below.
a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
What a weird interaction. That just struck me as really weird. Oops, wrong button. Alright, northernmost one, 2 up here. Okay, there, and then, oh, we gotta go talk to Isabel?
There were ghosts at the gates not days
Wonder how many side quests I can pick up.
Those things I said before about not being as...
So many were injured. Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, so, she's tried a lot of different methods of persuasion, and given her profession, there's been a lot of opportunities for sure. And they've all failed.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Right, and now we're gonna send Clive, who is not exactly dripping with Riz, as the kids like to say, to, talk to this guy.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry for interrupting that.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Well, holy. Just the.
As long as
Oh, I'm not going to participate in this kind of response. Oh man, that was. Oh, beautiful.
You needn't fret.
All right, cool. So we're dealing with the rule of 3.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
Pretty compelling opinion.
Anything you like?
Another orchestrion roll. Glad they finally said that out loud. Maybe they did say it out loud before and I just, you know,
You've a keen eye.
didn't remember.
I'll be here if you need me.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Ooh. Ooh, they don't like him. We're going 3 for 3 though, I feel. Big numbers here. Where you at, bud?
I heard he was a dreadworm himself.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, there you are. You random citizen.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man.
Oh, okay. Well, the last thing I want to do is ask the police their opinion. Where are you at? There you are. Wait, you're not a...
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Cool. Glad we have the opinions of somebody who, is basically, it is what it is.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I mean, understandable position, but still,
As long as you remain
not caring about the consequences of those decisions.
Embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Another... Oh shit, Torgal. Torgal, bud, I'm so sorry. Another instance of it is what it is, but thinly veiled. Again, no regard for what it means for the people who are already here. Just as long as they're not caught up in the shitstorm. Right? Ah, there he is.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Alright, Torgal. Again, I'm sorry for pushing you off the stairs, mate. That was really unintentional. Love you, bud. Well, cool. I'd rather not have people who are like, I got mine or I'm gonna get mine, fuck anybody else, or I don't care about anybody else. I'd rather they not necessarily, you know, run the system. Even if it is imaginary.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Wait, I'm a little confused. Because all we did was go ask the people what they wanted. And then we asked the soldiers what they wanted. And then we told Philippe what he already surely knew. And then Philippe is like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do this. And nothing got resolved. Except Philippe is no longer a cop. I don't know how I feel about that.
Let of us believe these ghosts have been exorcised.
Boop, 5 gil. Oh man, this road is fucking gorgeous. Oh, damn it. Oh, not dead. You wanna... Torgal? You wanna...
Sick 'em. Get him! All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him!
God damn it. Maybe I don't need the... the Torgal ring active, right? But any help is better than no help. But I could... get the ability points amulet, ring, whatever it is.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Hold on. Sorry, Mr. Woken Node. I haven't used any of the Shiva abilities. Was there a little... Maybe they were too powerful and our focus shifted? And therefore I didn't quite see what they did or how fucking insane they are? I don't know.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Just two more to find, and they are not here in Northreach, so I think we're done there. We come all the way over here to Martha's Rest. We for sure have another quest. Oh my god, they're popping up everywhere. 4 hours, oh my god.
Laura should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Yeah, Doris, you around? You hiding somewhere?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Are we not just interjecting ourselves into her mission? Like, she has a plan, right? And we're just like, okay, well, here's our plan instead. Hey, Martha, how's it going?
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well,
The wagoners taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of a Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Sure.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Fair. Alright, I'm going to use this moment to go use the bathroom. I shall be back in just a minute. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, what is this? Came back to somebody who, thankfully you guys can't see. But it does appear to be a bot asking me to go to a website and buy some viewers. So let me just take care of that really quick. I do apologize. Okay. Let's go ahead and ban that user. Excellent. And nobody got to see the link, which is good because nobody needs to go to that link. Wonderful. Cool. So we need to go up to Eastpool. And let, God, she just said his name like 20 times. Guardians of the Flame. Let that guy know. Got some, Gazal Greens for him.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to...
I wonder if that's how they pronounce it in the other Final Fantasy universes. Like, is it Ifrit everywhere else, or is it Ifrit? As I've been conditioned to say. I wonder. I don't know. Wade. Yeah, this guy. Why does his face look so weird? Anyway, what's up, Wade?
Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, Sir Wade, all of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
The immediate storm.
Let this village fall.
Man, Martha's speech though kind of had me want to update my resume and start practicing my interview skills. I'm not really liking that skill there with the line of ice. Also, why does Gouge feel like it's doing so much more damage now? Okay, got interrupted. Wait, did they have a larger area for max potency? After it got interrupted? Like, it got interrupted, and then the second time it triggered, it had a larger area? Did I see that right?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
To the Curl. Right, what is that? Still have no idea. Which one's the... That one. Ice Age. Not particularly fond of that one. Where's Ice Age? There's Ice Age. I want you to be... Diamond Dust to be awesome. Let's change you to Rhyme, though. Check that one out. Right, I'm going out and down to the right.
Next one's mine. I might
Mm-hmm. Oh. Is that just two other enemies? Damn. Wish you could kind of do what they do in 12, where you can set up the gambits and set up a kind of attack logic. That'd be pretty fucking sweet, to be honest. Oh, people, so good. Yeah, I don't know that we need to worry so much about that. What are we looking for now? Oh, we found it. Oh, great, the Akashic
There it is. With me,
Bender
Torgal.
Curl. Got me. Beautiful. Okay, right. Mesmerize being a bit of a AoE thing. Get it, that's more of a group hit. Boy, we're doing a fuck ton of damage. And dead. Excellent.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield. The Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh, damn. Back to Martha.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hell yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot of experience. Martha's Rest signboard. Hell yeah. More mementos. But we still have plenty to do down here. Oh, not gonna lie, mates. I am starting to feel the effects of this vodka. I can't promise I'm gonna be on here too much longer. Oop. But I will give it my best shot. I would like to see all of these side quests done before I feel that I should not be presenting myself publicly, but we will see. Hi, Goblin Mugger. Where you go, and then across that bridge. There's the bridge under the bridge, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, eat shit. All of you eat shit. Yeah, I think that lack of, I've already forgotten its name, the Line Shiva ability. I think having that out of there and replacing it with the other one was a good idea. Did I replace it with the other one? God damn it. Yeah, with Rhyme. Yeah. Because we just saw that in action. That was actually kind of cool. It restricted one of the shambling mounds or whatever they're called. Leg eaters.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna murder you all. Except the bearers.
Welcome to try.
Oh, not up there, 5. Wait, hold on. You! Oh, there is somebody else. Oh, that is such a good ability, though. Like, when you get them all trapped. Oh. And it's a fairly quick one, too, so it seems you can cast it rather frequently. So I guess a miss isn't that bad. You cast it, what, twice that fight? Yeah, not that bad.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter. And I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sanbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Am I wrong in saying that I don't think Cole had any interaction with that mission aside from starting and ending it? He was just concerned about Doris. I don't recall him being anywhere in there aside from that. Not to doubt Cole and his concerns or virtues or anything, but just, you know,
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Maybe it's just the alcohol speaking at the moment.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Oh, I thought that was the, yeah, not the Patron's Whisper. Okay, right. Northernmost bit back to, oh, okay. Right, so that's going to be, oh, through there. Interesting. Shallop Rock. Oh, hold on. Get rid of that for a moment, eh? God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to... Oh, nope. Wait. Maybe? Yeah, okay.
Over here!
And if I use the one ability, everybody else is going to be involved. But I'm not, because the game is a little smart. A little smart. Only one combat, so no need to use such an ability.
The whole village is turned.
Yeah. Actually, can I literally just run through here? I've never tried to do this in this kind of, fight. Only when with the one pass going to, Tabor, where I think it was Tabor, where I knocked some enemies off the bridge and couldn't get to them. I can literally just run through, though. Well, guess what we're gonna do?
Time to fight.
Oh, the other ones? Oh, interesting. Okay. Almost was not ready for that burst of speed. I've already gotten this thing? Yeah. Is it you guys? It is you guys. Okay, 29,000, not bad. Damn it. Oh, that backstep back into Rhyme? That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh man.
One to go. Get it, boy.
We beat the Garstang woke agenda. Anything else here that needs to be done? I really don't think so. Here's the next highest latitude? Longitude. Longitude. I mean, latitude. Next highest latitude. Wow, that really took me a fucking moment, didn't it? Okay. There are 5 things we need to do here. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. I hate to say it, but I think, mates, I think I need to acknowledge that I'm pretty intoxicated. Getting a little silly with the words. You might not hear it, or maybe you really fucking do, but I'm certainly noticing it. So I do feel that I need to hop off of here before things get too much more absurd, I guess might be the best way to put that. So with that, anybody who might be watching, anybody who stopped in at any point in time, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Your presence is awesome. Glad to have you here, even if it was for a few moments. And I hope no matter where you're at in the world, whether it be morning, afternoon, evening, night, I hope you're doing well. And with that, I'll be seeing you soon. Bye.